I don't even know what they're looking at. There's not even a critter out there. There's no critters out there. What are you looking at? Oh, there's no critters out there. I would know if there's a critter out there. Great butt shot of Marie. Starting soon, butt shot. What a beautiful day in Seattle. Look at that. Look at that sunshine. Look at that sunshine. Sunshine.
I'm escaping
Sunshine.
to the one place that hasn't
Sunshine.
been corrupted by capitalism.
Sunshine.
Space!
Space! Oh, you do get a reflection in the PC case. Simple hello. Space! Boop. Look at all that sunshine. Boop. Simple, turn off this stream and go out and enjoy fake spring. Faux spring. A Seattle tradition. You work till 5, otherwise you'd be out. Damn. I would recommend just getting laid off like I did, but you know, probably not. Probably not. Oh, yesterday was gorgeous. I cannot do that. Well, I shouldn't do that, but here we are. Yesterday was so beautiful. Oh my God. Oh. I knew they'd move. Now we shut the blinds so I don't need to see anymore. Hello, video gamers. Happy Friday. I hope it's bright and sunny and almost 60 degrees where you are. Did it actually hit 60 degrees today? If it hit 60 degrees today, it is the first time since 1993 that it's been... no, not yet. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna. Dang, never mind. I'm not gonna tell you what it would be the first time since, because it ain't gonna happen. Rusty coming in first. Hello, Memesy coming in second. Memesy, it was so fun to play Lockdown Protocol with you. If you weren't following me in that game, you wouldn't know, but I was basically trying to find weapons and just give them to Memesy for maximum chaos. Oh God, this coffee is so good. It's like 57 right now. It's really nice in Seattle. It's really nice. And Simple coming in third. Wow. Nommers is going to be very upset with you, but you know what? He's not here, so fuck him. Take that, Nommers. Tom's setting up for D&D in 90 minutes and should probably get dinner first. Go get some food. It's about 60 degrees today, but it's going to be below freezing tonight and tomorrow. High tomorrow is 33. Sucks to suck. Our high tomorrow is also going to be in the 50s, 56. Saturday, it's going to be almost 60 degrees again, but partly cloudy. I'm going to be riding my bicycle. Oh my God. That looks glorious. Yeah, I'm going to be riding my bike all day Friday. Saturday. What day is it? Saturday. It's not Saturday, it's Friday. I'm not making any sense. But hello, welcome. God, what a terrible day other than the beautiful weather. Terrible day. I had to go to the dentist. That was fun. My dentist is cool. We talked about all my concussions, all one of them. She was wondering how do people teach their kids how to ride bikes in Seattle because it's so hilly, and I'm like, lady, I've been trying to teach these two to ride a bike for 7 years. It's not working. Look at her eyes. Boop. Mo's getting so close. He is getting close. He is really trying. You can do it with the training wheels. And then I had to ferry over into the downtown core because I had to mail back all of my work items. I had to go to a UPS store to hand over all of my gadgets, including a discontinued item. You guys remember this? You guys remember this product? They don't sell this anymore. Do they sell this? Okay, I was going to say. They no longer sell this. Y'all remember the Portal? Ooh, here's a post from a year ago on Reddit. Does Facebook Portal have a future? Ooh. That thing died so fast. You can still get one on Amazon? You can still get one on Amazon. Why? That should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. That's a discontinued item. I had one. They gave us one. It was Meta's response to FaceTime. Foul out of good that did. But it is no more. It is not in this house anymore. And I look over to where my work computer usually sat on the floor, and it's just an empty space. All around me are familiar face. No, we're not sad. Not sad. The only thing I have to remember are, oh my God, how many of these? So I love writing on grid paper when I'm working. I don't even know how many of these I have. I have the one that I was using when I got laid off. This is an older one that obviously was falling apart. I just counted. I have 19. I have 19 more of these. Where I would write all my notes, like my to-dos for the day. And then all my notes if I was debugging something or if I just needed to write something down. I have 19 of these. That's so much paper. How many? I don't even know how many pages are in a pad. What am I going to do with that? I mean, I guess I could use them. I'll probably use them for like art material. Get a bust of Zuck and destroy it. Place it where the computer was until further notice. Ronan, hello, welcome. Thank you for petting the kitty cats. I don't know. I mean, like overall, again, like very, very fortunate because I found out my godmother's youngest son was laid off from his job, and they only gave them 4 weeks of pay. Well, I'm still technically I got a paycheck today for doing nothing, for going on a bike ride yesterday. So like in the grand scheme of things, it's hard to be upset, honestly. And any of the pieces of me that do feel upset are those pieces of me that had a very toxic mindset. And I'm sure a lot of you will identify with this, where your worth as a human being is tied to your productivity, which is a terrible, terrible mindset. But that's what capitalism does to us. It convinces us that you don't have inherent worth unless you are making money. I'm in a position where if they decided to do any layoffs, they would go under. So you're at a company that cannot do layoffs because they would just go under. Thankfully, if I'm reading that right, I don't know. But I don't have to think about it. I don't have to think about it for a few months. And it's weird because I'm sending texts to Vic all day of like, look at this beautiful foggy, look at this beautiful fog rolling over. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can y'all even see this? Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. That's fog. That's fog in between the boat there and the buildings. That's what Seattle looked like today. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that thick ass fog. You can't even see the Space Needle anymore. It was beautiful. And I'm sending these, or like yesterday when I'm out on my bike ride and it's like, look at Mount Rainier. Look at how beautiful she is. And I sent that picture to Vic and it's like, dang. Poor Vic. She can't be out here enjoying this with me. That fucking sucks. Hold on. Unusual punishment that you weren't. Okay. Oh, you're getting a lot of VOG too? VOG. You just misspelled fog, right? VOG's not a thing. I looked down at my keyboard and the F and the V are very close to each other. I don't mean to be calling you out. It's a different thing? Volcano fog? Well, that sounds really dangerous. Don't breathe that in. Our fog is cute and just comes from water vapor. Yours comes from volcano water vapor. That sounds like poison. Ask the people of Pompeii how that pyroclastic, that's the word, right? How that pyroclastic flow tastes. Clastic? Crastic. Pyroclastic. I need to know. I need to know. Pyro. It is clastic. Baroneth would be so proud of me. A lot of people develop allergies to it for sure. I mean, you should. As the dentist was drilling into my teeth and I saw the tooth fog spraying into the air, I did have a thought of like, I should probably not breathe that in. Bone dust. Natalie. Hello, Natalie. Happy Friday. The smell of drill teeth gets me. You know what it smelled like? It smelled like when I was in college and I took a sculpture class and we did steel sculptures and you're grinding down steel. That's what it smelled like. Hawaii doesn't have fluoride in your water? Neither does Utah now, apparently. Really bad for your teeth. Do y'all know fluoride in the water is like the greatest public health advancement of the 20th century? It is. Look it up. I didn't. All right, let's play some Control. 'Cause I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This game is too good. How long have we been playing for? We've been playing for like 13 hours, 14 hours. Woo! Nerds and their computers. I'm here to stop them. What are you guys doing here? Can I just go into the mirror universe anytime now? Oh, I can just go into the mirror universe anytime. This is cool. Skype is being shut down. Get wrecked, Skype. They totally fumbled the bag, didn't they? This is the mirror universe. We had a lot of fun in there. We killed Sej, the opposite of Jesse. Gotta ruin the mirror nerd computers too. And then we go back into reality. That's so cool. If you can read this, you are inside of the mirror. I love that they had to put a sign there to warn them. This game is really fucking cool. Eradicate the molds in the ritual division. Don't mind if I do. So that is a side quest. We're in the synchronicity lab, which is close to the ritual division. Oh, they broke this open. Whoa! Shadow Jesse's outfit. Asynchronous suit. Why was she wearing such a different outfit from me? Why was Shadow Jesse wearing such a different outfit than I was? It hints at a lot of lore for Shadow Jesse. Ah, motherfucker! Ah! I hit every shot. Don't worry about it. Woo! Correct. Correct. Absolutely wrecked. The guns and whatever the kinetic ability are very satisfying. They are so satisfying. The combat in this game is really fucking fun. I forgot I've been using the sniper. The combat in this game is so fun. I can fly. Ow, my ankle. You're telling me there's mold here. Eradicate the mold hosts in ritual division. It was like an actual moldy guy. It was a person the first time we killed one. What's this elevator? What? I don't remember there being an elevator. So many good games out right now. I'd want to start this if I wasn't locked to Avowed for a few dozen hours at least. What is Avowed about? I've seen some people play Avowed. I have no idea what Avowed is about. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately. and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Fun word, expeditious. Expeditious. Regards, research specialist Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. So there's a different type of BlackRock. It's me! I'm the president! Oh, moldy man! Kill it. Okay, I think we killed it. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing jorkinate, called rituals. The jorkinate of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to the file Jorkinate for full report. Ah! Is there more stuff down there? Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know if that was all that there was to see up there. Fast elevator. Elevator was already waiting for me. Who took it back down is the real question. But what is Avowed? I feel so disconnected from the games that are coming out. Okay, we killed that dude. We got pneumo tubes. I don't see anything else. There doesn't look like there's... Doesn't look like there's any other object. There's still someone... There's still a moldy man around here. I don't know if you're supposed to be up here, but I like it. I'm having fun. We're missing one last moldy man. Did I check the shelter? Did they put a mold man in the shelter? I have been in there, and there's no mold man. Protective studies. That last moldy man. It's an Obsidian game. Essentially, you're an envoy for the king of a colonizer civilization. You're sent to a place that recently colonized to figure more about the plague of the soul. It's a very heavy-handed on the class consciousness, which is cool. I'd say the gameplay feels halfway between Scrim and Elden Ring. Skrelden Ring? Wait. You're telling me it plays like Elden Ring? Wait. Scrimden Ring. My kind of game. Where's the last moldy man? This is luck and probability. Where's the last moldy man? Eradicate the mold hosts in the ritual division. Protective studies, synchronicity lab, ritual office. Maybe it would be in protective studies. It seems like it's part of the ritual division. Fuck your brutalist architecture. Let's look for the moldy man in here. Hello, Mr. Moldman. This game is beautiful. Well, he wouldn't be in there because there's humans in there. Oh, he might be up in here, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's in here for sure. Look at all this mold. Where's that moldy man? I hear gurgling. Hard battles that require some fight sense, stamina focused, highly customizable characters, very heavy emphasis on story development via like random interactions. What's the last Obsidian game? Hello? Moldy man. Where's this moldy guy? Sounds like he should be around here. This would be a great place to put the last mold man. Moldman. He's not here. They made Outer Worlds? That game was so similar to Outer Wilds. And I never played it. There you are, you jerk. I got him. Does that count? Why didn't the timer go up? Is there another one? This is very odd. It feels like they want to soft lock me. That's the second time, but it's not giving me credit for it. Make sure to play on PC. Your first playthrough was on Switch and the camera focus is busted AF. Oh, at this point, I am such a PC boy. I've killed you so many times, Moldman. Teabag him. Teabag him. Teabag him. Teabag him. Teabag him. This is bizarre. Either this is not the Moldman that I'm supposed to be killing. Why does he just keep coming back? How is that not the Moldman? Any of y'all know? I mean, none of you guys look like mold. You're not hiding him up here, are you? Nope. Very strange. Can't get into there. Can't get into there. Get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. What's up? That's where we touched the ducky. There was that section that we could drop down. Is that not over here? There's some section to this area that we are not actually getting access to yet. I'm on something here. I'm on one here. Support me in my weird choice to spend a half an hour staring at a room that's completely irrelevant to what we need to do. Sounds like there's some mold up here. I don't know, man. We've killed this mold man a few times and he just keeps coming back. This time he's dead for good. Like here, we can drop down. Oh, okay, it was. I just wasn't looking.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Okay. Well, if I were a moldy man, where would I hide? Does the Synchronicity Lab? The Synchronicity Lab included. This was included in the Ritual Division. I missed a document? Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Jorkanet. Psychological examination of the agents proved this correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in ways that we predicted. They gave everybody depression. What a great science experiment. This is where one of the moldy men were. Oh no. I don't like how naturally you said easy of Jorkanet. I'm trying to, I don't even know if this is a puzzle, but this is what my brain wants to do right now. That's pretty lined up. Did it work? That's pretty lined up. Also, there's no mold man here. Where's the last mold man? Is it in the mirror? I want to go investigate those rooms now in the mirror dimension. Keeping secrets. Just for turning that on? What's the secret? Mirror debrief is backwards.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau, because people outside the bureau
aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Very good.
I like Dr. Mr. Bones.
When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly. Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct.
What's the true version of rainbows?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Sorry, Meg. it's just slightly off. Slightly off. Too. Dang, how do I hate that it takes time. Like you have to wait for the X to fill up. Looks out of time. Ever so slightly. Oh. Oh. Oh, the room is shaking. Is there any mold in here? There's no mold in here. The mold has not made it to the mirror dimension. Okay, the other room must not be in sync because that was not shaking. But also, where the fuck's that last mold man? Oh yeah, those are way out of sync. Those are way out of sync. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Come on. Nah, it's not in sync. You can hear it. Come on. One of these is not in sync. We got it. It shook and then it gave us a personal mod. Did it give us this one? It gave us something. Yeah, it gave us energy boost. Weird. Wow, we got a lot of crappy mods here. Might as well just sell a bunch of these. All right, where's this goddamn Moldman though? I found where he is and I killed him several times, but it didn't count. Oh, you buttholes. Oh! Moldman! That was the last Moldman. That other Moldman was a trap! Let's go to parapsychology. Four-leaf clover. What if I take the four-leaf clover? What happens?
VIP version has resubscribed for 19 months.
It's probably fine.
19 months of my blessed presence and my money. Lucky you.
Will I have good luck? Eric! Hello, Eric. Happy Friday. Oh, all the whispering. Fuck those guys. Those guys suck. You can't seem to redeem first, second, or third. Oh my gosh. Have you spoken with the manager? I believe I can fly. No, I don't want to fly all the way down here though. Oops, I made a boo-boo. Wow, still have your alert audio off so you can't even hear me shaking my... What did I... Ah! Big resubscriber, 19 months? Why are you wasting your money? 19 months and... of my blessed presence and my money? Lucky you. I just want your presence. What's going on over here? We've been there. We don't need to go there now. Vic, thank you for 19 freaking months. Why are you wasting your money? How dare you? Don't waste your money. Oh. Ooh, that looks like mold. God, this game is fun. Someone needs to pay your bills. Damn, ain't that the truth? Because I sure ain't. Once the stream takes off, believe me, Ouch, that hurts. Didn't we see a big ass thing of mold in here? There he is. I wasn't built to be a sugar mama. I'm a Splenda mama at best. More like you're splendid. Mama, but in the way that like Pedro Pascal says mama. So it's like hot. Yeah. That's how I mean it. Mold man! Yeah. Oh, Vic, you're free from work. Huzzah. We only gotta find one more moldy man. Oh, that was fucking sick. Stay back. That was sick. As a Pedro Pascal fan, I see it. Thank God. Okay, we're getting a little better at combat with multiple grabby things. That sentence makes sense in my brain. I'm gonna need to get more coffee soon, if you know what I mean. We got Nad starting in 4 minutes. That's gonna be the perfect time to get more coffee. Slurp. Parapsychology elevator. Do we have to go down? Do we go down? Do we go down the elevator? Vic, I was telling everyone earlier how cruel it is that I've been sending you beautiful pictures of our faux spring. Oh, that leads to there. We don't want to go there. I've just been so cruel sending you pictures of the beautiful weather. I'm such an asshole. They love spawning people in this room. A hypnosis lab. Is there any mold in here? I don't see any mold. I'm looking for a moldy man. You got any of that mold, man? Especially when I'm trapped at a desk and not enjoying it. I know. And then there I am being a complete asshole. Being like, hey, look how beautiful it is. Should be criminal. You should probably press charges. Is what I'm trying to say. You should definitely not be extra sensory lab. We found the sensory room. You should definitely not be giving me your hard-earned money and instead pressing charges. I missed a document. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. God, I wish I could hallucinate. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Takui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. I don't know where it is. Do you need a lawyer? I'd recommend my sister, not Nommers. Okay, that was scary. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid jorkinate accompanying the use of these tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement in an altered organization. However, agents that attended the signing event reported jorkinate when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Just jorking it at the Dr. Tokui speech. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go get more coffee. We're not starting soon. We've already started. I leave you with adorable kitty cats and the music. We'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. You could be anywhere right now. You could be outside enjoying the sunshine, but you're here. Fool. Also, thank you. Oh my god, it's burned. Y'all, it smells so good outside. It smells so good outside. I love the smell of spring. Welcome back from the ads. Huh. Probably the second best space stream I've ever been to. Oh my god. Someone ban her. Someone ban her. Rusty, ban her. Eradicate the mold. You capped. I have the sword. Swords can be taken away. When villainous ne'er-do-wells are about, swords can be taken away. Ooh, shatter recoil efficiency. So we never went in here before. Why is this pod red? Does that mean it's in use? Mine is permanent. Well, you think that, don't you? I missed a thing. Recording chair? Recording chair procedures? I'd cut off a limb to get that sword back. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from talking in a visual stimuli during the recording process. From taking in visual stimuli, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents the recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording. Some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during the process, contact your supervisor. Whee! I like being able to fly. Being able to fly, good. Also, the central research, this is the coolest area in the game so far, I think. I really like the research. It's just so fun, you know? It's just so fun. Brenda, happy Friday. Are you free? Are you free from work? What is work? Who works? 20 more minutes. They should have just let you go. You've done enough. What am I guessing? Do you know where the moldmen are? Get wrecked. Fortnite is fun? No. Fortnite? What's that game? Is that the game that all the kids are memeing on? I don't know. You're already at level 50? What? I didn't know there was competition. Well, now I want to catch up. Cats and I played some duos last night, and we were fucking. Are you playing Fortnite or are you fucking? I want to play, but I'm scared because I don't know how. Oh my god, Vic, you should play Fortnite. Vic's Fortnite era when? Vic, weren't you saying all your friends were playing Fortnite too?
Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
Oh my god, Vic. Vic, play Fortnite tonight? Please, I will be the dumbest student. You see these lies. You're gonna learn it so fast. Is Vic gonna enter her Fortnite era? Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Ow! I got shot in the butt. Shot in the butt. Shot in the butt. You can't dodge all of them, nerd. Brenda is a sniper girly. She's born for the snipe. This is true. Never has there been a bigger sniper girly than Brenda. Where's this Moldman? I know he's here. Brenda knew nothing and was immediately cracked. This is true. People you see, as long as you get past those first few matches where they only put you in bot lobbies because they really want you to get that dopamine hit of being good at the game. That way you get addicted. Acoustic research. You wish your walls looked like that floor? Strange that you would say that. You know who has a wall in her apartment that looks like that? I'm doxing Vic's apartment. It's Vic! We could play some time if y'all are willing to hold the fuck out of me. I mean, goes without saying, right? Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did at any point you feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from the following pairs, 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Song of the summer, we found it. This sounds like such a space song too. What does that mean? Enough music. Enough music. Wasn't this supposed to be a restroom? No. Oh, it's a lab. There are so many secrets in this game. They said the outbreak is in central research, though. That... Ow! What the fuck? Ow, I'm dying. Wrecked. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. He's trying to break the speaker because you were right. I was not! Ah! I'm just looking for Moldman! For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Not me, dude. Nah, me, dude. No one's pooping anymore. No one's pooping in darkness anymore. If you have to poop, it'll be in front of everybody. What is this door hanging on? What? Whee! I gotta find the last Moldman. Oh my god, should we try Among Us 3D Friends? What is Among Us 3D Friends? We played Among Us in VR one time. It was really fun. But you gotta be careful because there's a lot of children also playing that game, so we had to make sure we had enough people to play. Parapsychology, Darling's Office, Dimensional Research. All right, we'd been down here. We went into... We went into lab 1. And then we found the Moldman on that side. So there's one more Moldman. Oh my god, I want to turn the tunes on. Hell yeah. There's a 3D version that got released on Steam? What? Does it have proxy chat without mods? Because I think what we expect out of our games today has gotten a lot greater. You need proxy chat. So there's one more mold. Oh, how did I miss this? Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Jorkanet, in which Jorkanet. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by Jorkanet, and as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent Jorkanet. Jorkanet. I hate when Jorkanet causes an altered world event. Thank you for the clip. Looks like flat screen port of Among Us VR, but they renamed it to 3D. Ah. Sneaky. Okay, this was just a shortcut into all those nerds. Ritual divisions on lockdown. So there's one more. There's one more place with the mold around here somewhere. Whoa, sick. What's over here? Well, I mean, that's mold. Hey, yo. Get naked? Goodbye, Vic.
It's done. I just want large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From us coming. I'll be there inside.
Hey, yo. He's gonna be inside, locked in.
Blown away.
He's getting blown?
Ready for the journey. To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see. To understand.
To be Bowman flying into the monolith. That's 2001: A Space Odyssey. All right, Brenda, safe drive. Darling Underhill disagreement. Darling Underhill disagreement. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn that. Yours, in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. I love the touches of bureaucracy. Like all of the notes that we've gotten where they're like fighting over budget just make this feel so much more real. Uh-oh. Boldman? Hidden location discovered. Oh! Moldman! Does that not count for killing the Moldman? Hammer procedures, game hammer. Per archival mandate 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Containment procedure. No method of suppressing the item's taumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. Description altered effect. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of this disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. Where the disease itself has not claimed any lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. Oh. We've seen that. Okay. So we kill all the Moldmen and we still have a Moldman in Central Research? Thank you for the hydrate. Where's the other Moldman in Central Research? Ah! Oh, he's up there.
I think that's the last one.
Hell no.
Wreck nerd. Whoa. Headshot. Boom, headshot. This game is really fucking cool. This game is really fun. Let me in this secret location though, you know what I'm saying? This is making me wonder how many hidden locations there actually are in this game. We're finding a bunch in one area alone. There have got to be like little secrets that I have missed all over. We haven't even been to the Astral Maze or the Ashtray Maze. It's quite different from Astral. Speak with Dr. Underhill. I mean, we could just get to her by going down, right? I was really pushing it there. I barely hit the button at the very bottom of that fall. The game didn't want to give it to me. Y'all aren't worried that I just flew in here? Okay. Hi, lady.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold. Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said.
What does that mean?
I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Consecutive kill boost mod.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Optimism is for farmers. Have you ever heard that before? Is that supposed to mean because they plant crops and they're optimistic that they will grow? I've never heard that expression before. Optimism is for farmers. What does that mean? Lady, what are you smoking? I think farmers are more pragmatism or something. Yeah, I would think they're more pragmatic than optimistic. Dude, this game has really changed since they allowed me to just fly. Find the ordinary AWE area. Sick. What else do we have in the missions department? Also, what mod did she give me? Weapon armor damage? Ooh. Weapon armor damage, maybe. health boost, 36% more health. You see, I just love the launch efficiency though, because most of my combat is whipping things at the enemy. Okay. Okay. I should abandon that mission. So we only have, wait, check mark? That means we're completely done? What? That's wild. What, completely done with the research area? Interesting that they would tell me that. Let alone that that would be true.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. All right, we got max energy now too. I don't have enough for ground punch. Levitation duration though. I like levitation. And I can finally change my outfit. I mean, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why can I talk to you?
They're in there. We go around that way. Now. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
No.
I found them. But it's not good news.
I mean, I guess I did.
The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one.
Simple plan?
You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful.
A real American.
I try.
The formation research records.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I am the only one who's busy. I run this place. Me. Formation. The formation is a tall stone structure found in the quarry site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. OOP 10 case files for details. The formation's exact purpose is Jorkinet, but we can at least examine its relationship with the Jorkinet surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of Jorkinet at several lines running through the formation to the Jorkinet. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the Jorkinet, which means, in theory, that when certain Jorkinet are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment or purpose of desire in nearby individuals, though I'd like to remind those individuals that we're the parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. Fucking got him. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when causal tethers are active, allowing them to better Jorkin it. Interesting.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a Ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway,
okay.
Not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Oh, they're
and they
dead
had
then.
Nothing protecting them from the Hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck. and I really don't want the Hiss to get him. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay Hiss. I have to go.
I love picking up new missions.
Don't get sloppy out there.
With pleasure.
Hello again.
I love picking up new missions. And there's a new secret. Timeline of events. Emily Pope by the order of me? I didn't tell her to write this. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between the Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to Jorkin it for a full report. We're just gonna have to Jorkin for a full report. The Hiss came from the same gateway, so this is something that we learned on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. We learned that the Hiss came through this thing called the Ordinary event. There's a town called Ordinary where my character is from and her brother is from. Imagine that, a brother and sister characters are from the same place. And they found a slide projector that teleported them to some strange place where they met this entity that we are now calling Polaris. Polaris helped us get out of there and seal the door. The Bureau found the slide projector, kidnapped my brother because they thought, oh, he could be a good director someday because he's got all this power and all of this interaction with the weird shit that we love so much. And so the Bureau reopened this portal via the slide projector, and then that is when they got in contact with the Hiss, and the Hiss started escaping the portal and fucking shit up in our world.
How are you doing, Jesse?
I'm doing great.
It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine.
I
What can you
lied.
tell me? Is he still
Human?
or
Jinx.
is he Hiss?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in.
Oof. Wish he wouldn't have.
Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Game over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now. I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
I will say the Institute is very much following my order as the new director, even though I just waltzed in here and picked up a gun from a dead man. Oh, I'm stupid. The check mark wasn't to say you've completed the area. The check mark is on the elevator to tell you that is the area you are in. I am thankful because I would love I would love to go back. Find the 6 pouches worn by Ash's squad mates. Blackrock processing. That doesn't sound good. Ah! This shit on. Your ass. Anything in the turbine room? Nope. Blackrock processing. Ah! I was looking at the map. What are you doing attacking me when I got my back turned? I'm looking at a map. Fine, I won't go that way. NSC power plant. NSC energy converters and cooling pump. Both have need for me. God, whoa, this game is so cool. I can fly now. Coolant pump. First place to go. Coolant pump. I'm really impressed at how labyrinthine and furnace chamber. No, energy converters. I'm really impressed how labyrinthine this this place is. It's really confusing. I feel like I get lost all of the time. Hello? 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 Heptinstall. 'Tis I, the destroyer, come to murder you. But, you know, be your hiss. Like, you should want to die. Ow, my ankle. Oh, yeah. Where are they at? Where you at? Where you at, gamer? If no enemy, why enemy shaped? If no enemy, why enemy music? Oh shit.
Just ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Okay. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. What is this room that I haven't discovered? I'm not able to go in there yet. Okay, well, I hope the game brings us back here. That explains why I couldn't see the guy. He's literally invisible. All right. So we came down through the furnace chamber. How do I get out of here quickly? elevator would work. Ow, my ankle. Get down here, elevator. I need someone to take me up. The powers in this game are just so cool. I feel like a god! Power's definitely not going to my head. Who said that? Secret! I just saw a secret. Ooh, look at me. I'm a whirling dervish. Whee. Look, I'm going back down because I saw a secret. And you know me. Another excuse to twirl in an elevator and collect a secret. Why not? Oh my god, it's almost 4:20. I don't have any drugs. How am I gonna get up there though? Ooh. What is up here? We haven't seen any of this before. Okay, that was an item. Oh, you butthole, come on. I found your secret. Let me in. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Well, you know. No thanks. No thanks. The effects on the screen of the hiss and like the really warped vision is so cool. It's so cool. All right, that's a good guy. Ventilation? Ventilation has somebody. Hello? Who knew there'd be so many elevators? Maintenance does seem like a place for a lot of elevators. Wait, janitor's office? I want to be in ventilation. Although we haven't talked to Ahti in a long time. Oh shit.
Another pouch for Arish.
Thank God I saved you. Oh, and I got a jukebox token. All right, where's Ahti? Ahti. Ahti? Hello? That's frozen. Janitor's office. There he is.
Music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepperkrausk.
What a mess.
They are very good listeners. You need to scrap that back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
What did I just pick up? Oh, man. Talk to the plants, eradicate the mold, clear the clog. Oh, God, the clog is back? Speaking with the plants in the central research section, my dude, you're not beating those crazy allegations. This guy talks to his plants. What a loser. Oh, there's a special little section down there. Let's see if we can't find a control point, which is right ahead of us, because that's going to help us fast travel. That's the section we couldn't get to. We could take the elevator. That's the section we couldn't get to before. Is it now open? Was that just locked because of the quest? Bang. Was that just locked because of the quest? Whee! My favorite place to be a whirling dervish. Look at how fun this is in this outfit. She's probably gonna barf. Woo! It's open now.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really
Ooh, stinky. Water cooler procedures. Containment procedure for the water cooler. No unique procedure required. The item's form is different than any previously reported. Then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adapt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically or digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival in the oldest house is unknown. Cool, but how do you know? How do you know? We need... I need those energy... I need energy tanks. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Bring this out. Oh, that's open now. Interesting. Chunk it. Activate the draining pump. How do I do this? Oh, maybe up here where it's telling me to go. Go to the lower level and push out the clog. Oh, do I have to? It's probably real stinky. It's hair. You ever seen a really nasty clog in a sink? It's all mostly hair. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Okay. Is that it? That was pretty easy. That was pretty simple. Now we can clear the mold and containment, do the thing in central research. Well, since we're here, let's continue with our corrupted friends of the security chief. He would appreciate it. He's been a good guy. He hasn't questioned my leadership as the director. But if he ever did, I'm murdering him. He's the first to die. What? What is this TV doing up here? What? An indestructible TV just playing a little fireside moment? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is there a CRT? The youth doesn't even know what this is. It's not a flat panel. Look at all the youths in chat, so confused. Okay. I got 3 abilities. We can get some health. Press right stick. Oh. Ah, that's pretty cool. I am just becoming more and more of a superhero. Let's go to the quarry because all the other ones are connected. The quarry, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay, 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 buddy. Okay, buddy. There's probably a lot of secrets in the quarry. There's something we haven't even found in the quarry yet. We'll be brought there eventually. Probably. That's how everything else has been working in this game. I could make 3 jukebox tokens. Ooh. Kill mold hosts to get a jukebox token? Yes, sir. With pleasure. The Atlas Chamber. This puts us in the general vicinity of the last 3. Okay. Consider him wrecked. Now we got to go to processing. Hi, everybody. Don't mind me. Blackrock processing and energy converters. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Oh, we can open this now. Uh-oh, those people are in trouble. And here I am looting. I mean, they're gonna be okay. They're gonna be all right. They're gonna be all right. Can you hear me? Do you feel me? They're gonna be all right. Ah! Get out of there, you fool!
They wouldn't stand a chance without HRAs.
Energy converters. This way. We don't want to go to the quarry. We want to go here. Yep. That is a dead end. I guess the only place to go is the quarry. What about, wait, what about energy converters? Oh, those must not have been connected. Those two look like they're connected on the map, but they must not be. Oh well. More spinning. Whee! Whirling dervish. Defeat his corrupted Remus. I sure hope it does. Wait, that didn't make any sense. The control room. Or the Blackrock Quarry. Control room is probably going to have a control point. So then we can fast travel to the last one that we need, eh? That was weird. Why was it locked and then unlocked? What? That was really bizarre. Are you jorking, son? I'm trying. I'm jorking. Oh, buddy. Oh, the energy converters. There's a bad person in here. And he needs to meet the Lord. Hello? Uh-oh. Killing a flyboy? Not easy. Ah! I got him.
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
The control room will have a control point. Hooray! Okay. Is that everything that we want to do here real quick? Central research and containment sector. Yep. So I just got to go back to executive. Central executive. Oh my God, I totally missed the ads that went by. You know, if you don't want to see ads, there's a couple things you can do. I would highly recommend you just get yourself Twitch Turbo. It's like 12 bucks a month, but it means unlimited ad-free viewing everywhere on Twitch.tv.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
No, ask.
What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bid it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Who protects the protectors? Complete 15 side missions.
I have to go.
What?
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I am the only one who's busy. We've been over this. I'm pretty much the only one who's busy. Like, let's be real here, right? Like, it's cute that you think you're busy, but I'm literally the director. Not to pull rank on you, rookie, but director here. All right, what are we even doing? Weapon forms. Do I have a new weapon form? Oh, I can just add. I can add mods to the weapon forms. Charge. Might as well. Damage boost. Do we want the damage boost to be elsewhere? Pierce, zoom, boost, damage while aiming up. Damage while aiming. Damage while aiming. Pierce, zoom boost, or damage boost. That is a plus 67. Why would we not do that over damage plus aiming? That's far superior, right? Now for shatter, we're missing a lot. I'll go ahead and put that there just for now. Yeah, we would I think we would want things that are like exclusive to shatter, you know? Shatter's our shotgun. Maybe we run shotgun because I'm not really using grip, you know? Rate of fire increase, sure. And then spin group efficiency. Sure. Mold in the medical wing of the containment sector. Let's talk to the plants first. I'm only doing side missions. We have not done a single thing with the story in hours. And I do not care. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. Let's try shaking it up. So we've got shotgun. No, wait, that's spin. I don't want spin. I do want pierce. I want shatter.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Talk
At least they can't talk back.
to the plants. Hello. Are you a plant? How do I know? How do I know what plants to talk to? Talk to the plants. What a great mission. That sounded far more sarcastic than I wanted it to. I actually do think it's a cool mission. I just don't know how to talk to the plants. Hello. I don't see anything different with them. Hello. That's shoot the plants. I don't think Ahti would appreciate that. Like, you think maybe the tall trees? Ah! Anyone else? I'm just here to talk to some plants, man. Is it not letting me while I'm in combat? Yeah, I can't do it in combat.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant.
Oh.
That really works, huh?
Oh. This is the best mission. I just want to talk to plants. This is the best mission. Oh my god. This mission alone is probably going to sell my friend Scott on playing this game. I already told him about it on Tuesday. But a mission where you talk to plants, like, he's going to be in. Whoa! Why did that happen? One sec. Aww. Aww. Look at those stinky kitties. Okay. Where are the other plants to talk to? Based on the... Based on the size of the progress bar, there should be a shit ton of plants for me to talk to around here.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
That seems about halfway.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Aww. Oop, there's another one. So they're all the same kind of container.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
You just talked to your brother. I mean, he's crazy town banana pants.
What does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Wow, I mean, don't tell the plant that. The plant's kind of counting on us too, you know? All right, there's one more. They all look like that. They all look like that little planter. Down the secret hallway? Nope. Where are these plants at? Where are these sad plants at? I'm here to talk to you. I'm here to bend your ear. Bend your ear? Is that the expression? What is what? That didn't sound right. We found him. Oh my god, they were right at the start.
Chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Aww.
They're good listeners.
Aww. Oh! That's scary. She knocked over the "you died" sign. She's a good girl. She didn't mean anything by it. Okay. Wow. There's a lot we have not done here, but we got to go to the medical wing. There's a shit ton we have not done in containment. Here's logistics, security, and the Panopticon. But if I remember, security is like boosted, and we got to go to medical to get through security. Now we're on the lookout for mold men. I mean, how are the mold men not going to be here, you know? This is literally mold. What are we looking for? What a mess. Clear the mold. Eradicate the mold. Medical wing of the containment sector. That's where I am.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain.
Did we already hear this?
Intense pressure behind the eyes and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for
It sounds like hiss.
X-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
He's probably fine. Oh, that's mold, isn't it?
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
How do we clean out the mold? Usually we would kill mold men. That's one way to do it. Just shoot the pulsating sack. Duh. You got any pulsating sacks for me? Nope. I don't see any there. That wasn't one of them? It sure looked like it. The question is, are they all contained in here? We've gotten rid of about half of them. I don't see any others. Oh, hell. Okay, so they do all kind of seem contained within here. Well, that means there has to be one in here, right? But I don't see anything pulsating. Blam! No, we come from here. We come over here. The music indicates that, hey, this is the start. We killed the one in there. What are we missing? It looks like there's two more. It's not a tumor. No, this takes us out of the medical wing, so that's not right. There's two more in here somewhere. Huh. It is not obvious where they are. Of course. No? That's wild. They're not in the secret door? It should be like lightly pulsating. Where could the other molds be? They're contained in the medical wing. am very confused. Okay, we can verify it is not here. It's not in this room. I mean, this is all still the medical wing, right? Hiding in the shelter, maybe? No. Bizarre. Really, really bizarre. I don't like this. Where's the mold? Put your shit on. That was scary. Where are the other molds? Are they like under the ground? This is just so bizarre when you get to a place that seems so contained. It seems so contained for a mission, and then you just can't find what you're looking for in such a small targeted area. Really bizarre. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing up. Oh! Staring at me the whole fucking time, right up there? Okay, I gotta look a little more closely, I suppose. Where is the other mold? Mold. They glow a little bit. Where's the other moldy boy? Oh, you bitch. First try. I knew where it was the whole time. All right, let's go find the let's progress the story now. Let's go find the ordinary AWE. the Panopticon P6 cell, so we don't want to go there. We want to go this way to logistics and central containment. Yeah. Ow, my ankle. Okay, from here, we want to go to the Prime Candidate program, which we saw was in this direction. Yikes. Yikes. Zoinks. Ow. Bitch. Okay. We're fine. They ambushed me. That means I'm on the right track. What does that say? Mechanical room. This leads to that. I don't think that's right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. This is where we come back through that like closed threshold with the clocks, the clock hold. We're getting clock holded. Oh my god. Entropic Echo. Central containment. We got to the Prime Candidate through security, huh? I would love a sign right now. That tells me where to go. Like, security in Panopticon just doesn't seem right. But I guess it is. Panopticon Logistics. We watched this video already. Yeah, they told us about the oldest house. Prime Candidate and transit corridor. Here we go. This is the right way. Closed cases. We've already watched that. Okay. I think we go to the turntable. Here, this sign should help us. Transit corridor, turntable, ordinary AWE. That's what we want. We want the ordinary AWE. Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh, that's right. We were stuck in this, like, we were stuck in this room and we couldn't figure out how to get past it. We're stuck in the transit corridor. Hey, remember the first time when they had an enemy in that elevator? That was really scary. Now I can. This is what it wouldn't let me do before. It wouldn't let me cleanse this point. Weird. I think we got soft locked the first time I came through here. It wouldn't let me cleanse that point the other day.
We're going back home. Of course we are.
New York City subway.
Started there, and it's never gone away.
Never gone away. I have so many ability points. Holy cow. I mean, give me some health for sure, right? We like health. And then what? More health? More health. I like the current state of our combat abilities. The turntable. Any more, bitch? Oh, we had rocks we could have thrown. Oh, shit. Do these work on this guy? Nope. Access the ordinary AWE by rotating.
Rotate these tracks.
The turntable.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
This game is all about control. Bridge operator. Well, I don't like seeing that little guy floating around down there.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel.
Kill it! Those things are indestructible, by the way. I'm wasting my time. Oh, is that guy dead? Work chat. Teeth. Uh-oh. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. All right, dude. Just do your job. I don't know why you gotta be such a weirdo about it.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Ah, shit. Of course. Ah. Cool. I see now why there were those things on the track. Secret, secret, secret. Continue towards the ordinary AWE area. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it just opened up behind me. That's convenient. I don't need the train, though. Ordinary AWE Prime Candidate Program. Secret. 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 Nice. Now what? Oh. The Ordinary Altered World event. This is what created my brother and I and got us in contact with Polaris.
I can't
move. That was fucking terrifying. I hate those things so much. They're so scary. Mostly because you cannot see them. But you know what? We persevered. I only peed a little. Secret! I'm on to your secrets now, video game. I know how your secrets work. Weapon mod, shatter projectile boost. Weapon armor damage. Shatter projectile boost fires 7 projectiles. Does that mean? It didn't give us an extra bullet, but does it make our bullet more lethal? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm flying. I'm flying. Whoa. Why am I doing that? Keep clear. Transit corridor, ordinary AWE. Restore power to use the elevator. Okay. Are you the elevator power? That just says keep clear. Nope. Need to do more. Secrets. Ah, okay. Now power is everywhere. These doors don't open? Interesting. Interesting. So we have to go elevator. We had to turn all that power on and go elevator. Didn't give us much of a choice. I'm twirling. I'm twirling. I'm twirling. I'm a whirling dervish. Oh, suck! Motherfucker! Okay. Airplane What? Airplane evaluation order. Compiled by Hubert Tan on the order of Casper Darling. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Jorkinet, Cincinnati. The town of something Cincinnati? Cincinnati is not a state. It is suspected to be connected to the Jorkinet AWE, see case file Jorkinet for details, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access Jorkinet. For more information on Tunnel Jorkinet and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Jorkinet, see file 4-12-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Jorkinet, and initial readings have been taken by the research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Was that ordinary? I feel like they wouldn't have bleeped out ordinary. I'm really curious how they're gonna like have the ordinary AWE here. We've seen a very similar architecture in another place. Is that stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. That would be a good reason not to steal. Ordinary AWE. AWE study on hold. Area is off limits pending future use. Get wrecked, nerd. Get absolutely wrecked. Ordinary AWE stage 1A. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in the lot. It was our secret playhouse. Oh, that's from Dylan. This is from me. Oh, no. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records. What? Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Oh, something's going on. I hear him.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us.
All the clocks are stopped at a specific time.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They thought it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's a bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still on the show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of the entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Was the phrase, there is no salvation, written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Rogan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, Caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
An abduction, you say? What is with all of the scary noises? Ordinary summary. Event summary. An altered world event occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power slide projector ID OOP 15. When a specific set of slides are used in the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP 15 case file and Darling Presentations Jorkin for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews Jorkinet and Prime Candidate Program Files Jorkinet. Dang, and then they were Jorkinet? That's crazy.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
Control.
And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ordinary Stage 4A. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knees. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn on, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was just doing stars at school. Additional slide designation hand is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Dog Neil. Good old Dog Neil. Everything seems to be really interested. There's our control point. Ooh. Secret. Ordinary AWE Stage 2. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something, very dark. The Knot mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide, designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designated not mother. Isn't that from, no, that's other mother.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
That's 3 words.
Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe the dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Uh-oh. What did my brother do? What are they leading up to? Ordinary AWE Stage 1B. The second slide was called Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I don't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated meadow. Secret. Stage 4B. We went in and met Polaris like the star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn, the world fading in for the first time, familiar but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the Not Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all except for the hand. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Where them little dung monkeys at? That sounds like a slur. Coop. Hello, Coop. Are you a dung monkey? Stage 4. Stage 3. Oh, they emanate. I can be your dung monkey. Me trying to flirt with Vic. So here's the dump. Stage 1, the dump. Stage 2, the meadow. Stage 3. No, stage 2 was the temple. Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. There is no Hugo! Tom was screaming that the Not Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every child in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from the slide projector related AWE. They said there's no record of someone named Hugo. Whoa. How'd those miss?
Outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Search for the slide projector in the Ordinary dump. Ordinary dump site. Did they just move an entire dump site? I was kind of hoping that it would open up and we wouldn't see just a model of the town. We would see the actual town. I was kind of hoping that that would happen, and I'm a little sad.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane? Yes.
The shadow you settle for. There's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No. You said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything.
Did she show Hole?
as real as what happened in Ordinary. That you believe Polaris caused. It wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Dylan and I.
Jesse. No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Oh, dang. She was committed. Actually, I take back what I said. It's not, she's right to say me and Dylan, because Polaris saved, they were the subject of the no, they were the object of the sentence, not the subject of the sentence. I was wrong. Sorry, English majors. Ordinary AWE supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews Jorkinet and Jorkinet for relevant information, and obtain therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all these sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides and other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. There's still so much we haven't seen in this game, though. It feels like there's like a note of finality to what's going on, but there's entire sections that we just haven't seen yet of this game. I cannot have missed something, though. We've literally been doing side quests for like 2 days. Oh, shit.
They moved the whole landfill here
How
in
did
the
they
middle of New York.
do that?
Nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all the work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the Jorkinet department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Pretty small dump. To be honest. That's the same refrigerator from earlier. That's just telling me that they only have one refrigerator model. There's no connection to be made that that's the same fridge, because the other fridge is in containment. Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, get wrecked, bro. You know what? You can play that game, motherfucker!
We should check that lab.
Album cover. The Old Gods of Asgard Rebirth Greatest Hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. What is that doing in the dump? That's pretty incredible. Show me the champion of love. Light. Love? Light. Champion of light. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. Oh my god, but all of these are just bullshit. We don't want level 2s. You know how strong we are? What are you doing giving us a level 2? What a waste of a mod. We gotta clean out these mods too. Basically, anything that is less than a level 4 or 5, I'm just not even going to bother with, because why? We've got so many good mods. Same fridge model. Dr. Darling's lab. Oh, my bicycle. Bicicleta. It's not here. Oh no. What have you done, Dr. Darling?
I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
No. Mission Finish Tango. In the ashtray maze. That is the section that I was thinking we have not seen yet. In a dark place? Investigate the sector elevator? Wow. So that's everything other than the far side of the turntable. How do we get over to that? I don't know how we open that. Do I gotta rotate the thing? Do I have to rotate the bridge to get to the other side? I'm not able to rotate the bridge anymore. Interesting. Very interesting. Max health. Complete mission 7. Face of the enemy. I don't even know how many missions there are, man. We got no weapon forms available. I can make some mods, or I can buy jukebox tokens. What is this over here? Why is this locked? P6? I can get into that. Oh. Shit. But I'm supposed to be... I'm not supposed to be hurt by the mold. I have mold immunity. Awful. Awful in there. Okay. I wonder if I talk to Dylan again. It seemed like the hiss is very happy that I've discovered the final location. It seems like the hiss was really excited that I've discovered the final location.
Best of luck. Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
Is this DLC? That was Alan Wake. This is a brand new sector. Is this DLC? What the shit?
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not. Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, here's the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Carolyn Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Darling investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D-084-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous Jorkinet regarding inhumane treatment of a Jorkinet currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding these were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of Jorkinet sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such Jorkinet contained there. One Jorkinet confirmed the Jorkinet's codename to be Jorkinet, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Jorkinet research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. Wait, they had captured an entity? While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into Jorkinet research. Y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. Welcome back from the ads. Y'all gotta see this. Look at those two. Look at how happy. They're just so happy. Nope, that's me. There they are again. Snoozy little buttholes. Oh my god, I love them. Shit's getting real. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sound familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give word and I'll start surveillance on the guy. Special Investigator Gleason. So Alan Wake was part of an AWE that brought his story to life. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. It is really dark. Tractor supplement. Supplementary materials. Miscommunication led to a coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding. Blunt force injuries, head. Lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocation, right knee. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. A complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical incident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Resignation letter. To whom it may concern, it is with great regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's Jorkinet. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warning have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our Jorkinet, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming these parts of the investigation sector lost in the Jorkinet loose inside. There's something inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The Jorkinet has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland.
It's not working.
Ah, you want me inside?
Probably lose power core somewhere.
Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost at the Hartman thing and the ones who left other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not be still sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement, it is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Ethics investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the prime candidate program Jorkinet by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little firsthand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systemic Jorkinet and Jorkinet. Jorkinet were brought to the oldest house and placed under Jorkinet examinations and testing for the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic Jorkinet of paranaturally inclined Jorkinet. Not only is this breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human Jorkinet. This investigation team unequivocally Jorkinet the prime candidate program and recommends that it be Jorkinet immediately. It sounds, based on that, it sounds like they got both of us. Is this still good? It just wasn't good down there.
Now that gate should open.
Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalizing responses and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous, the item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farms outside Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived at the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrows, only revealed that she had domestic altercation with Mr. Burrows earlier in the night in the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Hot dog. Runaway tractor. Dude, there are notes everywhere. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped the Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on the Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when we get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon off this place, and maybe get some comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Ancient Keenum. There is so much shit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this space? Cauldron Lake update. This is from Alan Wake. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for our Jorkinet. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got Bureau Tech going through the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Jorgenit? Why would... It's called Cauldron Lake. Why would you bleep out Cauldron on Cauldron Lake if they don't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this Jorgenit hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. This feels like DLC. Director investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around Dimensional Research Wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's Jorgenit as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any Jorgenit and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file Jorgenit for more info. I like that. Why is that shaking? Why is that shaking? Why is that shaking? Underhill background. In-depth investigations. What? All right. Is this gonna tell me find 80% of the collectibles in the investigation sector? Okay, that doesn't quite tell me. I'm just so curious about what was this called? I'm just so curious if we're in the DLC or not. What is the Control DLC? The Foundation DLC. Okay, that's not what we're doing. The Foundation and AWE. Okay, so this is not part of a DLC. This is part of the game. That's fucking cool. This is really cool. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed at the research sector of the Oldest House. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Underhill has no known connection to para-criminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of the work in the Oldest House, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Oh, they were boyfriend, girlfriend. Trench's official warning. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What do you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. It's not Worm Wednesday. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors. The truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You do not want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Dude seems sane. Sector head office. Oh wait, that's cool. Can we do that like through the glass? Yeah, we could. Dope. Polaris wants us in here. Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of internal investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of Jorkinid agents. An inspection report on the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the Jorkinid of Jorkinid, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive Jorkinid. I hate when that happens. Cross-referencing this date with various logs found only 2 events consistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Jorkinit entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Jorkinit's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the Jorkinit. Investigation is ongoing. Alice. Alice, do I know that name? We got a light switch.
No detective, but something definitely happened here.
Great detective work. Blessed Organization. The Blessed Organization by Remy Dennis, Chief Investigator. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found numerous mentions of their activity for years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In '94, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In '88, great year, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued by persons believing to be involved with the Blessed Organization. I was told by Alan Wake to come to the investigation sector. Is this DLC?
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom.
The poet that doesn't exist.
The diver, you look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. need a drink.
Kippis.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still. But we're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time. Writing? You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there.
Doppelganger.
I've seen
Yeah.
it.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
What? Doppelganger. Should I be seeing this? Oh, I don't like that.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
This is crazy. Oh shit, really? Nerd. Huh. Thanks.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Why did Wake want us to come here? Great question. I'm sorry, what?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
What the fuck? Well, let's just take a brief break from all of reality falling apart to do some looting. Some casual looting. This is wild. Am I missing out on having not played Alan Wake and doing this, though? That is my only worry. Level 7? You did it first, then played Alan Wake? You don't think so? I mean, we don't know anything about the Alan Wake incident, and obviously this came out before Alan Wake 2. I've gotten used to your tricks now, video game. Eh. Oh, it's just a secret. Ah! You could put the DLC off and be control Alan Wake 1, then do this if you're worried. No, this is cool. This is really bizarre. Hartman Emil, victims: Wake Allen, Anderson Tor, Anderson Odin, Jorkanet, Lane Rudolph, Desiree Wendy, Emerson Thomas, and Jorkanet. Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctioned against altered individuals, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Additional notes: offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with the ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to the research for analysis. After being cleared by the Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders are assigned each, with the exception of the Anderson brothers, due to senility, and Wake, possibly deceased. They killed him. They killed our boy. Ah! Fire! Confiscated motive. That's a new item.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah, the house is having some problems in here, isn't it? Foot gossip? Huh? Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What? This is the greatest DLC ever.
This darkness is blocking.
Aim a powerful light source at darkness to destroy it.
And sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
That feels very Alan Wake. Having never played Alan Wake. You okay? Oh God, what? Oh God. He's not okay. More mold. I feel like this is gonna help. I feel like this is gonna help with dealing with the bad combat of Alan Wake 1. I already know that the combat is going to be a little rough, so I feel like getting the backstory here will help make the combat not so terrible. So I destroyed all those, but I don't know why. Just additional mold, I guess. Is Mama gonna give me a magic clicker? Oh yeah, I literally I didn't read your full comment, but I literally just said your comment. Orange peel. Damn. This DLC is thick. Operations Center or the fire break. The fire break is currently indisposed. Can I talk to this plant? I did the mission earlier where you talk to plants and it was quite lovely. So that's why they said all the records in the fire break are lost.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
What? Okay, there's some darkness. We need to find a light source. This looks like the room in the other section. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was hired to fucking do, my job? I want to know what you call that bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I've heard some stupid fucking things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more, and they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then I think again. That piece of shit blew up the tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me get back to interrogating cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go now and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. I wouldn't worry. I mean, we're past the point of no return. This is so dark. NASA. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vehicles. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised a concern that the relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that expense of NASA's recent launch of the Jorkinet far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock from its medium Earth orbit. What? The blank will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resources for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining the cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Black Market. A black market hub specializing in a trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and supernatural materials, was raided in Jorkanet, Czech Republic. Oh, it's got to be Prague. By a team of investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and the supernatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for supernatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among niche groups of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's supernatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. So shit is hitting the fan.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Agent Fisher. Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right. That was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
What?
Day 6 inside the motel. You'd like... Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Oh, that guy died.
Surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras lit on the individual room.
Ordinary Maine? Ordinary Maine. That's our AWE. Oh, good, a pooper. I'm getting a lot of... Will you pick up the thing I want you to pick up? You're literally destroying everything, but you're not picking up the thing. It needs to go up there, eh?
Whoever they are, I think... Wait, shh.
Ah. There's just so much data here.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
Oh, we got an ad starting right now. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to go piss girl. I'm gonna leave you with the kitty cats. I'm gonna leave you with music. I'll be right back. I don't know how much more we're gonna play. It's getting late. I'm getting hungry, but this is fascinating to me. God, look how sleepy they are. Oh, great timing. I've never seen Mulholland Drive. What is that one sex scene, Chapel? Tell me. She won't tell me. I've never seen Mulholland Drive.
It very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide.
That voice is familiar.
Given this conflict of natures, We know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my...
Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive Jorkanet consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient Jorkanet capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting Jorkanet over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies Jorkanet by the Shadow. Ugh. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain something of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Shaded objects, similar to type B, except that inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a greater intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of defensive, offensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a Jorkanet. Eagle Limited summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of paracriminal I can't say this word. Criminal group known as Jorkanet. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team was on site and able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They also arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the incident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. The individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. I imagine we're going to find that. What did that do? Oh! Oh! Just grab that guy. He's not doing anything. Ah! Airborne Rangers. As I live and breathe. I like that there's also shine light on the plants. Aw. I like that there's also missions for Ati in here. That's kind of cute. It's so cute that there's like additional missions for him here. What the fuck is that?
I don't feel right.
Uh-oh.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh shit. I need to find lights. There's no lights. There's no like batteries around here, but there's plenty of places to put batteries. What is this guy? Door appearance? An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door Jorkanet. Similar to the other doors, it's locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake. That's where we heard the name Alice. Alice Wake is Alan Wake's wife, and I can't hit the microphone or it gets crazy. Don't get crazy, microphone. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey in the investigation sector using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for the appearance of the door itself, relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. I don't see... I don't see any lights. I think we gotta figure out how to turn the lights on before we keep investigating stuff in here. And there's only one place to go. There's only one place to go. The Super House of Leaves Coded. I still have that book and have not read it. Oh shit.
Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Oh! Where are other light sources? Oh, power cores. Power cores. Power cores. Where'd you? I know there's more. I know there's more places to put this in. Oh, I saw it up there. What the fuck is that thing? Vending machine procedures? Ah! Why are we stopping in the middle of battle to read about vending machines? This game's crazy. Testing in the investigation sector currently ongoing. Vending machine, its front covered in faux wood panel, coin operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates a sort of various otherwise than rows of optional choice. Initial testing suggests the item is produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Oh, that doesn't sound so bad. Attempts to cause the item to living jargon have failed. Attempts to cause the item to create a living something? Ew. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Canada. Alberta. Hey, look at that. After a resident named Muriel Jorgenit called a local news station about a magic vending machine, the news story reported that the nursing home staff was reportedly stocking the machine and distinctive food and subject of spears. Bureau response team encouraged the story. I did just click on it. What did it do in the Ocean View Motel, though?
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know it's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is way out of all that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it would be cool to get a copy of the book. Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my weight collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
That seems like a pretty accurate description.
I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like that. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms together. Yesterday, talking to that laughing their heads off.
But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so fun.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I can get my copy?
Okay, so that's Hartman. That's horrifying. I don't know why I said it that way, but that is horrifying. Night Springs screenplay? The screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab Night. We are in the secret lab, and a large sign on the wall reads the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director. It isn't ready, Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the thing beyond the portal, we have no control over it. That sounds like the fucking hiss. Alan Wake predicted the hiss? I knew the guy was a good writer. Okay, there's our next one. You are horrifying, dude. You are horrifying. Secrets? No secrets. They are horrifying. Video games! Oh, dude, they got Shum and Shum too. Fuck yeah, dude. Vending machine. I want to play Shum. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Seattle, Washington. Seattle mentioned. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in his methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Jorkanet abilities they may possess with the name of shaping Jorkanet to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to Jorkanet reality through artistic mediums, see file Jorkanet. Investigations have proven Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Jorkanet investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released some months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Is that him down there though? Cause that seems like a threat. Get wrecked, nerd! Full lights!
Yeah, how do you like that?
How you like them apples? Oh, he went through there, didn't he?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I don't. I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could go down to my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
This is the most realistic person in the entire game.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Twinkle Tots, hello. Happy Friday. Shit's getting weird. Shit was already weird. What am I talking about? And now there's some evil dark entity that's like a antlered former psychotherapist. And I got, look at this. I'm a whirling dervish.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that,
Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
Okay.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
Photosensitivity?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe
Phase I got drunk and I can't
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Holy crapsa, it's a catsa.
This is kind of
It's
exciting.
just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh God, Langston.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon.
Oh
people
my
treat
God,
me
Langston.
different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with
Oh
altered
my
items.
God, Langston, shut
People
up.
just don't understand the altered items like I do.
Oh my God, Langston.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Cats, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Is it Friday? You know, days are meaningless when you're unemployed. Whee! Did you enjoy our fake spring? Welcome to Fake Spring. This happens every year. Either in February or March, we get a couple days of fake spring. Don't worry, it'll get rainy and shitty and 40 degrees again real soon. I like spinning. I like spinning. I like spinning in my outfit. Find Hartman in the Fra Mauro AoE area. Get out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh shit! Ow, you're killing me! Okay, well, great. It was 56 here in Wisconsin today. 28 tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh, that's the hiss. That's the hiss loading screen. Dude, these guys are tough. Hot damn. At least you got an open window to let the COVID out. How much COVID you got over there? You don't have COVID, do you? I want to make jokes about COVID, but if you're sick with COVID, that may be insensitive. Ew, ew. Okay, so we use the lantern. Mama gave me a magic clicker.
All right. Was this what you had?
You got the Rona. No. This year's strain includes the vomiting. I hate that. I don't like vomiting. I should bring this light with me, eh? Oh no, there's plenty of lights. Man, now I gotta be burning darkness away. This is different. This is very Alan Wake coded. It's literally Alan Wake. Motherfucker! Bonk. 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 Bang! This game is really fucking fun. This game is really fucking fun. It's so bizarre, but also so fun to play. Control. I'm using the word control a lot. The game is control. Burn it away, burn it away. So all of those guys, all of those little bros running around that look really scary and creepy and have like the red eyes and everything, they're called the Hiss. And they are essentially possessed. They're possessed from a different dimension, as far as I can tell. And the place that we're in, this is called the Federal Bureau of Control, meant to control these things. Shum! Find and interact with the arcade machine altered item. Bro, I already saw Shum. Dude, I just want to play Shum. Hold on, I need to go play Shum real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Going to play Shum. But think like SCP. This game is very inspired by SCP. It's also very inspired by David Lynch.
Like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered
Twin
items.
Peaks. There was even
People just
someone who
don't
was speaking in
understand the
reverse.
altered items like I do, you know? I don't want
After
pride,
going
but it does
through
take
a mirror to the
empathetic mind
mirror
to connect with the
dimension.
items.
Doesn't want to brag.
Wait.
Personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials.
There's Shum down there. I know there's Shum here. I just saw it. Yes, Shum! Play Shum. What? Survive against a horde of hiss. Erect! You're basically a superhero. Have you played Mass Effect? I forgot. I played 1 and 2, and then I just, decided that Liara is the worst character ever, and I just can't stand this game anymore. I said that specifically to trigger Katza. She's triggered. She's triggered. Oh my god. It is kind of cool fighting enemies that are no longer one-tappable. Bonk. You will be my friend. Hello, friend. Oh, I took a lot of damage. I gotta pick up some heals. Oh, shit. Fuck. I hate that one enemy. Oh, he's getting closer. Shit, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't know where the enemy went. Oh, I got her. Okay, I gotta kill the Healy guy first. Cats, are you playing Mass Effect again? Is that like your cry for help when you start playing Mass Effect again? Dude, there's so many hiss. Ha! Ha! God, this game is fucking cool. Come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. Where are the enemies at? Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Come here, big guy. Shit, I gotta kill the Healy butthole! Ah! Nope, run, run, dodge. Be my friend! You're my friend! Oh shit, I forgot I'm a superhero. Ow, 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 ow. Ha! Thank God, I had to kill that one. That one's the scariest enemy in this game. That enemy can like kill me in 2 hits, if that. Ah! Oh my God! Stop, guys! Jesus, there's so many. We're halfway. Headshot. Boom! Headshot. Dang, bro's healing. Where's the Healy boy? You will be my friend. Where's that Healy boy? I know he's here somewhere. There he is. Oh, nice. Killed him. Good job. Good job, friend. You will be my friend too. I need more friends. This is really fun. You're not playing, but you're at that's right, Comic-Con next week. I did not get my ticket yet. I forgot about Comic-Con. Oh, you better do that. I mean, they're not gonna sell out. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. friend. I can get it for you and you can Venmo me since you're a boomer. It's okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know if I'll be able to go. I might be bike riding. Ah, shit. I don't have any cosplay. You wouldn't want to be seen with me. I don't have any cosplay. Okay, we're almost done with this ward of his. This is fucking cool. Boom! Headshot! Be my friend. If you could cosplay, who would you dress as? That's a great question. I don't know. Oh, Explodey Boy for the win. I would probably be. Oh shit. I'd probably want to be Isaac from Dead Space because he's cool, and then I don't need to worry about being blonde because, you know, there's not a lot of protagonists that are blonde. I ain't dyeing my hair. I'm afraid my hair won't grow back if I do. Ah! What the fuck was that? Run, run, run. Okay, we're fine. Just put a bucket on your head and wear a jumpsuit. That would be funny. Be like a poor man's version. Boom! Fucking headshot. Boom! Ooh, junior officer. Dunk. Dunk. Let's go. Oh, that was fun. That was fucking fun. Oh, the combat in this game is so good. We just beat Shoom. What is this game where a knight is riding a motorbike with a sword? I'm into it.
Games are so realistic these days.
Are they? What is Shoom 2? Okay, I mean, that's all fun and cool. What a great arcade game. We could waste a lot of time doing that. You think Shoom 2 is just the boss battles? It did look like that. Yeah, it said Mold 1, which was a boss, and as was Esaj, Jesse backwards. We fought her in the mirror dimension. Lucius, hello. When did you sneak in? When did you sneak in here?
I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Welcome back.
Look at me. I'm a whirling
Like I was
dervish.
saying before,
Oh my God, Langston.
still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a there, but wait.
Darling is definitely weird. And maybe having an inappropriate relationship with a colleague. Maybe. Oh, we started on the other one. This is the opposite side. This is on the wrong side. Darling did not attend the sexual harassment seminar. No, he did not. Ashtray Maze swoon. That was the mission that we stopped on from the main story when we got sucked into this DLC. This DLC action. We just did Shoom. That's creepy and mysterious. Ah, there's no elevator. There's only darkness. Do you like being able to fly? Being able to fly is quite nice.
Shit.
Oh God. I need another light. I did throw one down there. What's going on in here? What was that light I threw down here? Did it break? What happens if you run out of lights?
Damn it.
They keep breaking. Okay, well that seems intentional. Oh. A little spotlight action. Oh, we get a control point. Ah. No? Maybe I got ahead of myself. Pop it. I thought that would work. I don't imagine I need to be very precise, right? Like I don't need to like time it and remove that thing. Oh, I do. Motherfucker. I do. No, grab the thing! God damn it. Nailed it, first try. Okay, but then how do we get that? I want that. We gotta line this puppy up. Nope. Please grab the thing. Oh, I can't grab it once it's in there. Shit. Oh. Aha! I don't need the thing. I have this thing. Try, motherfucker. Try, motherfucker. Shit's lit. Shit's lit. How do I get in there? Oh. I guess I could just like always get in here. Hidden location? That didn't seem very hidden. You showed me exactly where it was. Lower access. Oh shit. We found Hartman. He's a big boy though. He's a big boy. He can't like move around here. Oh shit.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Oh, come on, bro. Fuck you, Hartman! Whoever you are. Vigorous dodge. I sure hope it does. Shit. Ah, darkness. Okay, so I need to find a light source. Oh, or that. Let there be light. That's what we want. Where did he go? Is he done? Oh no, we're not done. Wow, dude, this DLC is huge. I might come back to this. This DLC is very large. We might have to just come back to this. We gotta chase this guy all around this entire side that my face is covering. This entire side. And then we gotta chase him around the entire other side. And then presumably we need to go confront him in that room to the north. That's a lot, man. I was gonna say, let's get to our next control point. I've been streaming for a while. I gotta call it quits. I gotta eat. I haven't eaten food. This game is amazing though. And I'm going to not run that ad. That ad that wants to run so bad. This game is still amazing. This game is still amazing. All right, friends. Join me. Let's go find someone else to bother. All right? You know? Let's go find someone to harass. Let's go find someone to make them regret being on the internet. I'm kidding. Don't think too hard about any Alan Wake related stuff you see. We're getting glimpses. We're getting glimpses of all the Alan Wake stuff. Oh my God. Viper is playing Elden Ring. Viper's fighting Radahn. Oh yeah. Let's go hang out with Viper. She's got a death counter too. Look, Viper's doing it the right way. Oh no. Oh no. She's doing it the right way. Let's go hang out with Viper. Thank you guys so much. If you're not already following Viper, now is a great time to do so. She's currently fighting Radahn in the Elden Ring. Not DLC, not Consort Radahn. She's not there yet. This is her first playthrough of Elden Ring. And I love it. I love how everybody's been, a lot of people who play a lot of the cozy games have been getting into Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's a cozy game. Yeah, I yell at it, but did you ever think that yelling lowers my heart rate? You did not ever think that, because it's not true. But you know, I'll lie. I'll lie for you. Let's go hang out with Viper. I'll be back next week. Probably Monday. Maybe Monday. Definitely Wednesday. As you know, we're playing at 2 p.m. Pacific time now. But we'll be back with more Control, because this is really fun. SiriBot? Since when did SiriBot get a little message about raiding? That's cute. But join me, everyone. Let's go copy those raid commands. Top one is for everyone. Bottom one is for subscribers. Oh, this game is really good. Control is really good. I cannot wait to play more. But first, I need to go upstairs and eat food because I am so hungry. But let's go hang out. Let's chill for the rest of our Friday evening. Let's watch Viper absolutely kick Starscourge Radahn's big ol' fat booty while he's riding on Leonard. She's going to get this. She's going to get this. Wash your hands, wear a mask, and never vote Republican. I'll see you on Monday, maybe, or Wednesday. Adios.